night. We came from the outside, and we came into the kingdom, and we went down into the well. This game is about a kingdom that has fallen due to a mysterious infection. We don't know what caused the infection yet. We just know that there was an infection. We've been exploring the town. We went to the crossroads and just walked around. Fought a grub dude that was inside of a carcass here. We went over here to Green Path. The Green Path was full of a community called the Mosskin, who were all being led by Un, a giant slug creature who basically created them out of her dream, and all of the Mosskin were patiently waiting for Un's call. Later, we learned that Un was actually calling to the Mosskin, but for some reason, the Mosskin couldn't hear her call. So now she's just down there waiting for her Mosskin to return to her. Here we also fought a lady named Hornet. More about her later. We then went down here to the Fungal Wastes. The Fungal Wastes are full of fungus. The Fungal tribe, they all are like a hive mind, and they kind of protect their youth, and they also are infected. However, they are also connected to the Mantis village, and the Manti are not connected to the Fungal people, nor were they ever part of the kingdom. They are their own people who had an agreement with this fallen kingdom in order to defend said kingdom from the people of Deep Nest. The people of Deep Nest are beast-like spider people who are kind of viewed as savage and hostile from the perspective of the rest of Hollow Nest, but in reality, they're just different kind of people. The spiders of Deep Nest are led by a person named Hera the Beast, who's right there. And Hera the Beast led both them and a secondary group called the Weavers. The Weavers are not from Hollow Nest. The Weavers are an outside group that came in and intertwined themselves in Deep Nest politics and became their own people. On top of that, we also explored the capital of Hollow Nest, called the City of Tears. It was not called the City of Tears back when Hollow Nest was in its prime, but it is now called the City of Tears because there's this area called the Blue Lake that's draining into the City of Tears, which is causing it to rain constantly. This was once the capital, and it is connected to the Soul Sanctum. The Soul Sanctum is full of a group of wizards who basically committed mass genocide after the infection took place in order to experiment and collect a special, it's kind of like mana, but it's called soul. You get it by causing damage or killing creatures. You can also get it in other ways, but that is the primary way you get it, from killing creatures. So they experimented on a bunch of creatures and committed mass genocide, and just generally were not great people. There was also the resting grounds, which is now the current place of the Moss tribe, or at least the last remaining member of the Moss tribe, who gave us an item called the Dream Nail, which allows us to see inside of people's minds, explore their memories, and explore their dreams. As you can hear, dreams are extremely powerful in this world. They are the thing that ties the whole world together, and we'll talk more about it as we go. However, the Moth tribe wasn't always part of the resting grounds. That's not always where they called home. Prior to Hollow Nest's reign, I guess, they actually took place in the Crystal Peak. They called the Crystal Peak their home, as you can see by the giant moss statue that's labeled right there. We will talk more about the Crystal Peak as we go. However, there's also the Kingdom's Edge, which for mysterious reasons, we know the reasons, the entire kingdom of Hollow Nest stayed away from. They called this the end of the kingdom, and this was just the edge. This is because we found a giant corpse of a creature called a worm. It was a white worm with a Y, not an O. It's called Cast-Off Shell because this is actually where the king of Hollow Nest, who we know as the Pale King, originally arrived in this area. He shed his skin, which was this giant worm, to take on a smaller compact form, which we might have a statue of right now. This guy, right here, took on a smaller compact form in order to rule the kingdom of Hollow Nest. We don't know a lot about him yet. That's basically all we know, is that he used to be this worm. And he had some sort of power to see into the future. And because of this power to see into the future, the people of the Fungal Wastes joined his kingdom. The Mosskin did not join his kingdom, but they did allow the kingdom to build a path throughout their land, hence the title Green Path. And once again, this was the capital. Because this was the capital of the town of the kingdom, and this is where majority of the bugs of Hollow Nest lived, they needed some sort of sewer system. In turn, the royal waterways were built. The royal waterways were once a vast sewer that has now been washed away. All the gunk and poop has been washed away by the rain of the Blue Lake. Now the royal waterways, and assumedly back then, but we don't actually know, have been taken up by a tribe called the Flukes. The Flukes are basically like grub worm-like kind of people. They're kind of larvae kind of looking dudes, who are absolutely disgusting. However, they are led by a creature named the Flukemarm, who is canonically a MILF. That's not me saying it. It is canon that she is a certified MILF. Okay? All of this kingdom, this entire kingdom, was once again ruled by the Pale King. The Pale King had a lot of different kinds of characters interacting with him and a lot of different things. This kingdom lasted a long time. There's a lot of story there. We can't go through all of it in this recap. Watch the fucking VODs. However, one of the things that the Pale King had was 5 great knights. Now, we only know of one of them so far. Actually, 2. We know of 2 of them so far for a fact. The Dung Defender, who's right here, best boss in the entire game, and Isma, who had a relationship with the Dung Defender, but is now deceased. But on top of that, Hollow Nest was not the first kingdom in this area, and we know that not only because of the Mosskin and the fungal people, and Deep Nest, and Mantis, pretty much everybody, existing in this kingdom prior to Hollow Nest's formation. However, they worked with them. Long before Hollow Nest existed, long before, there was an ancient civilization that took place, and we can see the remnants of them all throughout the entire game. There was an ancient civilization, which kind of looked like this statue right here, and they worshipped a mysterious force called simply Void. Now, we know very little about the Void and this ancient civilization in all reality. However, we have talked to a select few characters that have either interacted with this ancient civilization or know about this ancient civilization and the Void they worshipped. For instance, we know that the Void itself is not a unified being. The Void is a collection of beings all in a pool of black liquid that in turn can act as one being, as they did with this lighthouse, where they called out in unison for the lighthouse keeper to turn off the lighthouse. However, overall, they are just a crowd of unlinked voices, all in one goopy mess. However, the Void has also infected other characters throughout the game, such as a character known as Stone Eyes, or No Eyes. A character known as No Eyes in the Stone Sanctuary, for instance, interacted with them. We also have another character who we're about to talk to the second I stop doing this recap, who has interacted with the Abyss, called the Mask Maker. And there's more details about him, which is why we're going to go see him again. There's also a bunch of other characters in the game, like Tiso, who went to the Colosseum of Fools. More about that soon. Like Tiso, who went to the Colosseum of Fools and fucking died. Or, Coral, who is currently in, the Fog Canyon, wherever the hell that is. Wherever the hell that... Oh, it's like right here. He's currently in the Fog Canyon for some reason. Don't know much about him yet. We're learning. There's Elderbug right here, who, despite his name, is possibly the youngest bug in the entire game. There's Hornet, who is... we don't know much about her yet. There's the nail... There's a bunch. Lem, one of the characters that knows about the ancient past. The nailsmith, who's making nails. There's nail masters, who teach us unique arts. There's a giant stag who runs the stagways. There's Salubra, who has sex with charms. There's a bunch of other details about the game that I could sit here. The recap is already 11 minutes long. I could go on for 20 more minutes about just the things we learned for now, but I'm not going to. If you want to know more about the deep story of this game, you have to continue watching and watch the VODs that have already passed, ! VODs. You have to watch the VODs, because there is so much lore in this game that we've already covered, and so much lore that we've yet to cover. I haven't even talked about what's in the junk bin. Like, there's so much. Now we can get started. Okay. So there's a couple things that I passed by and kind of skipped by while we were talking about lore. Mostly because I was tired. That's the main reason. Some I just didn't want to like front load the 24-hour with lore. For instance, notice how this sign keeps getting repaired. I don't think I ever talked about that. Notice how this sign keeps getting repaired. It's of note. See the plants? See these? Remember them. Notice how they're like orangey. Kind of gross. Okay. So this is something I didn't talk about. This is the Black Egg Temple, the temple that has the Black Egg, and in turn the Hollow Knight, or the sealed vessel, whatever you want to call them, the thing that's holding the infection, right? If you actually look in the background, this is actually a giant bug. This isn't something that they built. This isn't something like made by these bugs. It's not made this way because it's like this is something that this is a giant bug. So this is like one of the many signs of like the ancient civilization that took place of like there is giant bugs in this world, and it's unclear how they got here or anything, but like the point is that they're all the same. Another thing of note that I'm gonna talk about more in a second is like notice the use of the word black egg. This is an egg. Like they're not. This isn't a thing that's like just looks like an egg and they called it that because it looks like an egg. It's an egg. I dream nail. This is similar to the things that we've been finding around called Arcane Eggs. More about that in a minute. Keep that in mind. Remember that. It's gonna take a second for me to get to the place where I can like actually talk about that. Okay? So remember that. Because now we got to take a little bit of a journey. Give me a second. Notice how the plants here aren't all orangey and gross because they're not affected by the infection. All right? Keep that in mind. This is what we're going to talk about first. Where do I want to go? I want to go to King Station. So we're going to talk about the plants first. Okay? Give me a second. So coming here allows us to go to Kingdom's Edge, which I talked about in the recap. Excuse me, sir. Just passing through, don't mind me. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm just gonna do this. Wow, I'm kind of surprised I didn't hit him. So over here, then I need to go up. Maybe we can pass by Tiso's corpse while we're here. Notice already the glowing. There it is. Okay. So the plant life can actually give us a hints here or there. We'll probably talk more about this later. I'm pretty sure there's a thing about it somewhere. It might have been in the Wanderer's Journal. I don't remember. Okay. So these plants here are glowing white. Now we've talked about things that are pale, right? Like that's like the Pale King. Everything that's like pale. We got the King's Idol, or what am I looking for right now? Pale ore. We got pale ore. Now we have like this game deals a lot with like godlike entities, right? But there's a level to godlike entities. There's pale beings, which are at the tippy top, right? The tippy top. And then there's higher beings, which are creatures like Un, for instance, a higher being who's still a godlike entity. They're just not as godly as the pale beings, right? So these are still godlike entities, right? Then there's higher beings part 2, as in people who have intelligence, but they're not like really godlike entities, they just have intelligence. And then there's the common bugs, right? So there's kind of 4 levels of like intelligence, I guess. So there's pale beings, higher beings as in having intelligence, and then just common bugs. However, pale beings applies more than just a person being godlike. Being pale like this literally means like above, like you're above others. So in turn, the pale ore is the best possible ore you can get. Like, it's a pale ore, it's above all others. Or, for instance, the existence of the roots over there, or this grass, all of this is in, what's the word I'm looking for? All of this is because of the cast-off shell. So the cast-off shell is here raining down its molt. This is actually dead skin that's raining from the sky. It's a molting, it's raining down, and the existence of the pale being that is the worm's cast-off shell is making the wildlife in this area flourish in the same way, being just as pale as the Pale King himself. Why is this? I don't know. Maybe it's like a fertilizer kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know why this happens. I don't know why this fucking one singular corpse affects all the wildlife in the entire area. I don't fucking know. Fertilizer is my best bet, but it's raining into rocks. So I don't know, but it's something I wanted to point out that I didn't mention at the time. It's just something that I wanted to point out. Another thing I wanted to point out too, because remember I mentioned the egg, right? I mentioned the Arcane Eggs. I didn't mention that for no reason. We're gonna go somewhere. Give me a second. And up there, that place is weird. That's the Tower of Love. That's where you go to get fucked, and we're not getting fucked today. Okay. So, the void exists in a lot of different kinds of ways. A lot of different forms. They're not just a liquid being. They actually have 3 states of matter. Obviously we don't know if they have plasma. I don't know. They could be all 4. I don't know. They don't just need to be inside the liquid pools and stuff like that. That's not the only form they can take. They can also be gaseous, which we'll see in a second, and they can also be liquid. And they can also be solid. As we've seen with... That's a weaver, by the way. As we've seen with the abyss itself down here. The ancient basin. All of this is not... Nobody built this. This is the void forming itself. The lighthouse itself is even built upon a tower of void. All of that was built by the void basically building itself up into a solid. Now, the Arcane Eggs are a leftover remnant of the ancient civilization, and assumedly are highly in relation to the void. I will read the thing about the ancient egg in a second. So, like, you can see here, they can't come up here. Mysterious stone egg from before the birth of hollowness, a relic of the ancient past. This item now holds little value except for those dedicated to history. So they're kind of void-like themselves in a way. Hang on, let me see if I still got it. I still got it a little bit. Hang on. Hang on. No, I can't do it. It's like, you know, like it juts out there specifically, so I can't do that. Fuck. Why am I bad? Hang on, I got this, chat. Hang on, wait. Okay, I'm good. I chose to come to like one of the hardest areas to explore right after not playing the game for like 2 weeks. Hang on, give me a second. I got this. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that either. Hang on, give me a second. I'll get there. Amen. Okay. So this is... Sir, I'm trying to share lore with my chat who doesn't care about anything that I'm saying. So this is right on... So this right here... I actually can't talk about that part yet. Just keep in mind that you can see, like, the grass right there. So this is actually a giant arcane egg. So this is an egg right here. We seen another giant egg earlier. We seen the black egg that the infection is sealed inside. This is a giant arcane egg right here. This whole thing. So I'm walking inside of a giant arcane egg. I can just show you the mill. And you can actually see this. So this is the mask maker. Favorite character in the whole game. You can see these little dots. See the little dots floating in the sky? There's one right there. It just went away. There's one right in front of me. There's little things. See those? That's void in a gaseous form. The mask maker is inside this this arcane egg, surrounded by void, and knows a lot about the ancient civilization. If I do this, you can see his mask comes off, and you can see his eyes bleeding black. And if you look into them, there's this black swirl of madness. This is the void driving him mad. All because he's inside this arcane egg, and yet somehow he's holding on to his intelligence. I don't know. But either way, this character has been infected by void, and if I talk to him, he actually has a lot to talk about the ancient civilization. Not anymore, because we already had that dialogue. But he does talk a lot about the ancient civilization and stuff. See? Does it know of the face that hides beneath such remarkable contrast the worm conceived? So, he's talking about me. Because I'm void. So yeah, he's all talking about void stuff. He's infected by the void. He's inside of an arcane egg. I didn't point that out at the time. It's of note. Okay? Hi, Chess. How are you? Is there anything else that I missed? Anything else that I missed? Did I miss anything? Oh, I missed one thing. Okay. I'm gonna do this because it's easier. It's easier for me to come back here. What's keeping him holding on to his task is making masks. I have a theory to build off of that Obake, but we have to wait because we haven't learned what I'm about to talk about yet. So I don't want to talk about it. The Ghost No Eyes is a similar story. Yes. So the Ghost No Eyes and all of her followers were infected by the infection. This unknown infection that we still have not learned a lot about. It's one of the mysteries that I've been intentionally keeping a mystery for as long as I can. No Eyes... I didn't mean to do that. Got infected by this mysterious infection, and we know by like dream nailing certain characters that this infection makes you see a bright light. It's like a light in front of you, ever shining. No Eyes didn't want to see that light. She believed, and her followers in turn, believed that if they couldn't see this light, then they wouldn't get infected. So in turn, they ripped out their eyes, in order to embrace the void, of blackness. Of dark, which is void. And in turn, they died. So, you know, a lot of good that did them, you know. Another thing of note that I never really pointed out. If I kill this creature, see how he bursts with orange? Same thing with this. Bursts with orange. If I get hit intentionally... Okay, that was kind of a bad place to do that. If I get hit, see how I burst with black? That's because I'm bursting out of void instead of the infection. If I fight a character that isn't infected, which I think I've pretty much killed them all at this point. If I hit a character that isn't infected, then they'll burst with white instead because they're bursting out their soul. So, you know, even the blood has lore. Come at me. We got into the lore part where the bugs have clothes. The only clothes they really have are their masks, which I'm not prepared to talk about yet because we haven't gotten to the deep part of that. And I'm assuming you're also referencing Leg Eater, who we still haven't talked about. I can't talk about that yet because we haven't gotten to the one single crucial part of this story that is important. Why did I come here again? We're talking about the mask maker. Oh, I remember. So, as I said, and we'll probably learn this later, but I'm going to point it out now because I'm going to be honest with you. I don't remember where we learn it. I stated earlier in the recap, exclamation mark recap, that the Pale King, the leader of Hollow Nest, had 5 Great Knights that defended him in the kingdom. There are many battles in relation to them that we never see or really learn anything about beyond their name. I'm about to talk about one of them in my theory in which what it is, because it gives context to part of the story. Oh, whoops. And it's not really like detrimental lore, so it's not gonna like spoil. It's just something that I think is interesting, that is just a theory. A game theory. I gotta kill these things because I need their notes. I have to kill as many of these dudes as I can. I don't know if I have theirs yet. Do I have those guys? What are they called? I don't remember what they're called. I do. I have this. Oh, and I have these guys too. Okay, cool. I don't need to kill these guys. Yeah, I'll find Fluke Marm real quick. Oh, I also need to talk about this. I don't think I'm ready to talk about that yet. Never mind. There's Fluke Marm. She's canonically a MILF. She's the mother of all flukes, and she has the desire to breed. She's also canonically the goddess of motherhood. We'll talk about that later. Oh yeah, this is Tiso. This was an NPC throughout the entire game. He was talking up big game, big smack, all the way up until he died, and we never get to see him die. But either way, he died. He's like one of my favorite characters in the game. Just because he's so, anticlimactic. But I like him a lot. There was an easier way for me to get here, and I chose not to take it. Guess I'm getting more money, I guess. Oh, fuck. I don't know why I didn't take the easier way. Okay. So this is the Colosseum of Fools. As you can see, this is also inside of a giant ancient bug. This is one of 2 things. Either it's just that, it's an ancient bug. Or 2, and I would like to put this forward as a theory. A very loose theory. Like I said, the 5 Great Knights fought in many battles, legendary battles, that aren't talked about much throughout the game beyond their name. One of these fights is called Battle of the Black Worm. I believe that this is the black worm that they fought. As you can see, as I go inside, it's literally just a giant black worm. That's all it is. So I believe that this is the giant black worm that they killed. But that's just a theory, and those are things that I didn't talk about when we were doing the 24-hour stream. So I wanted to point them out now before we continued on. Before we moved forward. Now the question is, what do I want to do now? I think we should explore a new area. We're gonna explore a new area. We're not gonna do the Dreamers yet because I don't wanna. Whoops. We're gonna do the new area. Now we're getting into new lore, chat. Now I've talked about all the things I needed to talk about. Now we're gonna do new stuff. the elevator just kill that guy? I need the money because I need the final nail upgrade. It's like 8,000 or something. Okay. We are going to go to Queen Station. $4K? Is it actually 4,000? I'll go get it now. I'll go get it now. I mean, is there 4,000? I didn't know that. Is that what I was saving up for? Oh, I forgot I had that. Now we're getting more money. More money. Wait, I shouldn't have did that. Wait. Okay, now I can do that. Speed run skip. There's more guys, aren't there? Yeah. That guy drowned. Oh, this is the Dreamers and the Hollow Knight themselves, by the way. We are not the Hollow Knight. We are just the Knight. We're just a Knight. Rude. I'm the Hollow Knight. You know, given your name, I figured that you would want to be like a queen or something and not a knight, but sure. I'm the Hollow Queen. There's so many things that I could say right now, but I don't want to spoil.
Ranjo Stenja.
Turn. If you bring me 3 piso. Well, I'll be back. No wonder I didn't get it earlier. Oh, nice. I fucked that up. Get out of here. Okay, speed running back, not as easy. Nowhere near as easy. Happy Hollow Queen, everybody. All right, buddy. Hey, man. This is a much easier way to fight them. It just takes a minute. I found the MILF. I showed the MILF on stream. There she is. That's the MILF. And then these are her babies. That's the MILF. Damn it. Looking for the MILF in game. Oh. Oh, I can do, I never showed off this charm. But I did get her charm. This is her charm. See? Bunch of shotguns, and I believe I can combo it with this. And it does that. And it explodes. Just a charm combo for you. Also, I have Sharp Shadow, and I believe that combines with this one. I believe it does more damage now. Yeah, the trail is longer. Now it does more damage. You could do that. If you look at this one, this is my walk speed default. See this? If I equip Sprint Master, then it makes me go a little faster, right? But if I equip Dash Master on top of that, it makes me fucking new. It's like 30% or something faster than normal. So you can just zoom through the game. That's a pretty cool one. I don't remember any others. I think there's a couple ways to make this do more damage. Oh, I never did this one. This gives me little spider babies. You can have little spider babies, and they all, you look here, they all lay down and sleep next to me. I think that might combo with this one. Thought? Oh, no, it doesn't. I don't remember. I guess I remembered wrong. This combos somehow. I don't remember how, though. But yeah, little spider babies. This one? No, I don't remember. They comboed with something, but I don't remember what. If I equip this, and then the Shape of Un, ignore the fact that I'm overcharmed right now, and I start healing, I actually move faster. It makes me actually walk faster too, when I'm in slug form. It's just a couple of charm combos for you. Little unique things. Anyways, well, we're gonna go somewhere new. We're gonna go to not city storm rooms. Disgusting. I actually like the little spider buddies. Little spider buddies are cute. Little weavers. They're little weavers. That's what they are. They're weavers. I don't usually use those though. I just use things that make the knight himself better. I like the quick slash and the long nail. Because I also don't use the magic that much, so you know it's. Yeah. You have so many charms. I've been playing this game for like 30 hours now. I'm at like 23, I think. 23 hours. This is like my third playthrough, so. I went the wrong way. No, it's fine. I can still get there. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, wait, no, I can just... Can't I go up here? Oh, here we go. Then this leads to Fog Canyon. I thought there was a way. Killed the MILF without being hit. Nice. Fight's a little annoying. But I put up with it because it's dumb MILF. Oh, I got their thing. Ghastly, eerie creature made out of thick liquid. You could peer right through them, and you can't see where they keep their thoughts. I don't trust them. Keep them away. And then there's a spirit of a dead ancestor, brain of a larger creature allowed to drift free, an egg searching for a safe place to spawn. I have no idea what this is. Playing for 33 hours? Yeah, but I played this game already. Like, I already know everything. I've done this. This is your first playthrough. Okay, chat. Welcome. To Queen's Gardens. Spiny Husk. overgrown with vegetation if it attacks by firing sharp vines from its body. So this area is actually a new area called Queen's Gardens. However, as you can see with the background and the existence of the Mosskin still chilling, this was once also part of Green Path. In the same way that the Fog Canyon that we were just in, same thing. Fog Canyon and this area were once part of Green Path. But at some point, they separated and are their own thing. More on that later. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, Cloth. Ah, tiny warrior. And you too come to test your strength against that traitorous tribe. Deadly bunch they are that root within these glades. I'd once stayed well clear of them, but your actions have shown me the truth of it. We must face down our fears or be defeated by them. If we both make it through, we can swap stories of our adventures. I look forward to that. Stay alive, my friend. Whatever you seek in here, I'm sure that tribe won't look lightly on our intrusion. It's time I'll face that fear. Nola will be proud. So we've seen these characters. Oh. Seen these guys a little bit in the Trial of Fools. This is where they actually are. This is their actual location. Just some of them joined the Coliseum instead. As I spoke about earlier when we were doing the Trial of Fools, the infection doesn't just infect your mind, it also gives you immense strength. It increases your strength and just makes you a stronger, not better, a better fighter. However, it does infect your mind, so where you have strength, you have stupidity. In a way. There's a 45-hour speed run of Hollow Knight. My first playthrough was like 48 hours. So. There's some achievements for like, there's an achievement for like 100%ing the game in under 20 hours. There's also 2 achievements for, I'll deal with you in a minute. Have you heard of Hollowness Queen? Apparently, these gardens were once her retreat. Now some vicious types are crawling all over the place, and the plants have grown wild. As inhospitable as it is, I've enjoyed my travels here. Care to see my efforts? Yeah, sure. There's a stag station at the heart of these gardens. I would have taken my rest there if I hadn't gone and locked the door. To chart the world, what a joy. Only Iselda would share the thrill. Category is low percent. True ending, which relies on farming shit to finish. Isn't this just the most intriguing place? So many discoveries waiting to be made. We're about to set off ourselves, though. We can't seem to agree on which way to head. It's led to something of an argument between us. We should really stop squabbling about such petty things. Left or right? Which way is the best? Could be a simple thing, and yet we're always at odds. Ghosts. Hey, Luna, how are you? bust through the floor there. Oh, I passed by there. Is this the stag station he's talking about? Oh, that's with the locked gate. So if I entered through the other area, I probably could have unlocked this gate. Fuck. I think we talked about this before, Wheeler. Like you and I don't mean in general. I think like you and I have talked about this before. Fuck. But I think you see my favorite band on the 26th. What band? Oh. You really would be a fool to be tricked by a plant? I mean, not wrong. I mean, I'm getting hit by them multiple times. I would call myself a fool. Get fucked, nerd. Oh, does that unlock the door? Yes, it does. So I wouldn't have been able to get here anyways. If I've ever heard of it. Maybe it wasn't you. But I think I remember somebody telling me this. Still a ridiculous amount of time for a speedrun. I can't imagine that it's that popular of a category. Why did I... What the fuck was that? What was that too? What if I can hit those? Like knock them away. Assuming that's probably near the bottom. There it is. They will harass you from afar, so get close and strike quickly. Their bodies are brittle and will easily fall to your nail. I'm gonna be real, I don't remember where I can find another pale orb, but I would like to find one before we do the boss of this area. Speaking of boss, I need to start a prediction. Here you go, chat. Prediction at the top of your chat. Oh, machine. Okay. I believe this is back down to deepness. I think. So quiet here. There it is. Wait, I could have gotten here all along? So this leads back down to the mask maker, and that's why I pointed out that there's the grass here, because this is all Queen's Garden and stuff. And it kind of opens up a contradiction. So remember how I said that, the Mantis tribe was put in place to or entered an agreement with Hollow Nest in order to defend Hollow Nest from they made an agreement with Hollow Nest to defend them from Deep Nest if they were allowed to be independent, right? And yet for some reason there's not one entrance to Deep Nest. There's multiple, such as we found 2. So there's these 2 other entrances to Deep Nest, right? And yet the mantises are only protecting this one single spot. So why don't the spiders in Deep Nest leave out of either of the 2 other exits? You could argue that they stay away from this spot because of the existence of the void egg and they don't want to be infected by the void. So you could argue that. But then there's one other exit. So why don't they leave out of there? It's a weird plot hole. It's a weird plot hole that exists. It doesn't really make so much sense, but you know, we ignore it. We act like it doesn't, okay? We act like it doesn't exist. Hi, Robotic, how are you? I was trying to cut a tag off my shirt, and my cat just came up and sniffed my scissors, and I was scared she was gonna lose a whisker. It's okay, she'd only be like a little unbalanced for like a couple months. Oh, I accidentally removed my compass, I forgot about it. Need to put it back on. I'm not stinky, I took a shower. That being said, the bar of soap I've been using isn't that great. It's not very smelly, so it doesn't really remove the stink that good. That's okay, it's almost, this one's almost gone. I think I bought like a fruity pack this time because I wanted to try like a different kind. However, my favorite is still cedar. I liked the cedar scent a lot. I thought that fit my whole vibe better than fruity. I don't know. So I'm gonna buy more of the cedar next time. Get a 30 pack of it. Rock that for a while. I mean, do that. Need more buy more body wash. I use a site called The Soap Guy. Pretty good. Pretty cheap. Pretty cheap for what it is. It's like $35 for like 12 bars of soap that last a pretty long time. And most of them smell good. Doesn't like feeling fruity. I like feeling fruity. I don't like smelling fruity. Different. Oh, did I not go there? I need to go back. Whoops. God damn it. I said hello, fellow gays on Tuesday, and Drew also said hello. I did. True. I was watching a video on TikTok of like some guy getting like randomly insulted by a dude. It was very random, and it ended with like the police breaking it up because he was just being a cunt for really no reason. And in it, the random kid that was just really randomly insulting this guy for no reason said, "What are you, homophobic?" Even though the man that he walked up to said literally nothing against him at all whatsoever. And the guy said, and I quote, "I wish I was," and I'll never forget that. I'll never forget that. He just wanted to be, he just wanted to insult this guy so bad that he wished he was homophobic, but he isn't, so he couldn't. So he said, "I wish I was," and it's, dang, I passed it again? Fuck. I'll never forget that. That is something that will be ingrained in my brain. It's right here. Hi. Fuck. Can I hit those? Hang on, I need to test. Well. God damn it. Well, gosh darn it. Long fight. Technically, he was the sheriff because there was no one left in town. I killed the sheriff in that game because my dad was the sheriff and I killed him. Yeah, I didn't kill him. He just died. Because my dad was the sheriff and he died. So technically, he would have gotten promoted in that moment to sheriff, at least temporarily, until there was a following election. But given the fact that no one was left in the town to have an election, I think it's safe to say that he was the sheriff at the end of that game. Oh, nice. And you might be wondering, hey Drew, do you have like a destination right now? I don't remember shit, dude. Here sleeps the traitor's child. This is of note. Remember this, chat. This is of note. Remember it. Remember this. Chat. Remember this. I don't want to talk about it. Chat, I don't want to talk about it. Hey, boys. So those are a weaker version of the things we've seen in the Coliseum. They're called Loodles. Inhabitants of the wilds. Hey. Inhabitants of the wilds besides the Queen Garden. Not aggressive in nature, but its bouncing behavior can be dangerous. He's about to hit me. Oh, I got stuck. There's a better version of those right here. Death Loodle. They're just a stronger version. Can I get up there? Yet another hint at the ancient civilization that was left behind. Euro Truck Sim is multiplayer, yes. So this is another one of the many bugs from the ancient civilization that's carcass is just laying here. Yeah, you can do convoys in Euro Truck, where you all kind of like run the same mission and drive alongside each other and stuff. All American convoy driving across the USA. Oh wow. Man. Hell yeah.
Did you guys know that you are all cuties?
A hint of what's to come. I did. Did you know you're also a cutie, Luna? Some might even say a cutie patootie. Oh. It just leads back. Oh. Seems like their energy is limitless. Do they ever stop to sleep or eat or love? Hello. Whoa. Man, I wish I could remember where a pale ore was. I would like to get that like now, rather than later. Back up to where I was. They hit me by happenstance very often. Which ones have you gotten? Couldn't tell you. The only one I remember getting, I've gotten Nosk and I've gotten Trial of Fools. Those are the only ones I remember. I'm sure I'll find it eventually. It's no biggie. I'm not using a walkthrough or anything for a reason. Keeping the game as fresh as I can, despite already knowing things. Hello.
Oh, the queen! The queen is coming! I've been waiting so long! And now she's almost here. I feel like I'm gonna burst! Oh, I kept it safe, though, this sacred garden. Oh, I kept it safe for all this time! And soon the queen will return to teach me to fly! Shall we wait together, stranger? Shall we play together?
Challenges Warrior Dream? Yes. This is Marmu. They're a caterpillar, so they wanted to turn into a butterfly. That's what they mean by she's gonna teach me how to fly. Whoa. Easy peasy.
Oh, stranger. You're strong. Much stronger than me. I've been waiting a long time, stranger. I've been fighting a long time, stranger. I'm very, very tired, stranger. Queen will be here soon. I just need to sleep a little. Wake me when the queen arrives, stranger. Perhaps the queen will teach us both to fly, stranger. That would be fun, wouldn't it, stranger?
Protector of root and leaf, we honor you. Pretty straightforward story. They were a caterpillar. We're gonna turn into a butterfly. Straightforward. Doesn't need to be more complex than that. Boop.
I found it. The stag nest where I was born and raised. I've yet to go there again. My duty binds me to travel only where I am called. If you wish to see it yourself, I can take you there. None may remain to welcome us, but the nest is still a sight to behold. Give me the word and we'll go there at once. Pass you hold. It is not for that ghastly machine, the tram. I hope you're not thinking of riding on that grotesque contraption. The thought of a mere machine could attempt what we stags do. Foolish, very foolish.
So he's talking about the tramway, because I got the tram station ticket. You can see down here, there's a tramway that goes all the way to Deepness, to the Abyss, to all the way there, and there's another one up here that leads to the resting ground. Just like real life, even the stags aren't protected from automation.
When you rang the bell, I'd almost forgotten this station existed. It was not often used by common bugs, being a well-guarded retreat for our late queen. Even as overgrown as they've become, these gardens are still as beautiful after all this time. I'm sure the queen would be happy to know that.
Hi, Dumpling, how are you?
Do I want to go to the stagways yet?
Yeah, I guess. Sure. This means we've gotten all the stagways. Still not anywhere close to the end of the game, by the way.
Being back in my old home, I feel the weight of my long life bearing down on me. I carry it proudly, though. Wherever I travel, the memories of my family and my kind come with me.
I tire so easily now, and my old legs seem to ache more and more. Still, I'm lucky to grow old at all. So many others haven't. So this is the stagways. Whoop. As you can see... Oh, I need to point this out. Hang on. I don't know if it's gonna do it yet. Oh, it does. Okay, never mind. So as you can see, basically all of them are dead. I meant to look at something before we came in here. But it says the last stag under his name. I believe before we come here, it's called the old stag, and then it changes his name to the last stag. However, if we crawl in here, we can see this, an empty eggshell. So this is one of two things. Either one, this is the last stag down there's egg. However, that would suggest that he hatched after the forming of Hollow Nest. After the fall of Hollow Nest. That would suggest that he hatched post-infection, which we know isn't true because he talks about the kingdom of Hollow Nest and their people all the time. So we know that he existed during Hollow Nest. On top of that, just frankly, he looks and is just in general old as hell. Or option number 2, and this is the option that I would prefer. This is a semblance of hope that there is actually another stag out there somewhere, and the stag, the stag species could not be dead and could come back at some point. I would rather view it as option 2, where there is a semblance of hope that the stag species could come back from the death. This area, I'll go out there in a second. This area was originally a storeroom for the stags to come and collect their the items and get all stacked up to then deliver at other places, kind of like a post office. So I believe that this is a elevator for the stags, and that's why it's so big. It pulled the stags up and down, and that's also why I can't activate it. I don't even think I can do it if I'm all the way at the top. I don't think there's any way for me to do it. Yeah. I believe it's a weight for the stags to like drag them up and down. Pretty self-explanatory. Maybe it's a weight for them to weigh their stock. But if you look at this, I'm now in the Howling Cliffs. This is where this is. It's right above the beginning of the game. This is the beginning of the game right here. So it's right above it. And I can do this. Oh, I thought I could. Oh, I thought I could do that. Maybe I could have did it on the egg. I remember doing a dream nail somewhere in here. Guess not. Thought I could. Guess I'm wrong. Okay. Yeah, we got this because we now have all the stagways in the game.
No.
Oh, I never ended this.
What do you think of my old home, little one? It was full of life once. Stags coming and going, swapping stories of places they've been and passengers they've met. For a long time now, I've considered myself the only remaining stag, the last stag. But being in the nest again, there's something in the air, a smell or warmth, a presence. Could it be? Other stags have made their way into the wider world.
Yes, there it is.
I will hold on to that hope. My kin, still alive, still out there, journeying beyond these lands.
See, his name just changed. He's no longer the last stag. Now he's old stag. It was the other way around. I remembered wrong.
But for me, I could never abandon the stagways. Not as long as passengers still need them. I can tell you still have important work to do. I will be your companion as long as my old body still serves. Let us enjoy the old stag ways of this kingdom together just a little longer. Being back in my old home, it brings the weight of my age. I carry it proudly, though. Wherever I travel, the memories of my family and my kind come.
I totally read what he said correctly. I tire. Oh, already read that. Yeah, it's believed that he's no longer the last of his kind. There's a baby somewhere. Maybe not in Hollow Nest. Maybe they left, but they exist. Back to Queen's Gardens, though. Are we the baby? We're not really a bug. So no. We're complicated, is what we are. But it's a stag beetle. No, it's a mask. See? Mask sharks. It's just a helmet. We're not actually a bug. We're void. It's complicated. We'll talk more about what we are as we go. That's kind of... in depth of what we are is kind of endgame knowledge. In the same way that the reason why Leg Eater isn't wearing clothes is endgame knowledge. It's stuff that I would rather save until we get to the last couple chapters of this game, the last couple streams. You know? Okay, so if I go up there where I just left, I believe that leads to a boss. Nice, nailing it. However, I don't really want to fight that boss in particular until I have the final Pale Ore. So I'm going to look around a little bit and see if I can't find it somewhere. Why does that exist? I can go up the other way. Maybe I'm wrong and it's up here. Oh. No. No, I'm good. No, thank you. Pass. Overgrown mound. No thanks. Just use 2 instead of 3 Pale Ore? I wish. Oh. Oh. He's stuck. Such a threat. Okay. Usually this kind of stuff would be a lot harder, but in all honesty, because I haven't been dying that much, I've managed to collect a lot of gold, which has allowed me to get upgrades pretty fast. So we talked about them a little bit before. The snail people are kind of a mystery in this game. Not a lot is known about them. One thing is for sure, they have some kind of tie to Void in some way. It's kind of a mystery. Not really sure. However, it is of note that we get the Soul Eater, which allows us to get soul from living creatures instead of killing them. As well as the Shaman Stone, which is also in relation to the snails, which increases the power of spells and stuff like that. So the snails are from a distant place that is unknown to us, and they have a very big connection with soul. And as we've talked about before, I never changed my background. As we've talked about before, the use of soul is extremely taboo in the world of Hollow Knight. It's extremely taboo, and they don't use it because for most people, the snail excluded, they can only collect soul by killing people. That's the only way to get soul. The snails are really the only people that I know of that is talked about getting soul without murder. So but that gives us the Howling Wraiths. Tap B while holding up to unleash Wraiths. Spell will deplete soul. Now I think that's all the spells? I think there might be one more. I don't remember. Did we ever get the, we did. Okay. So that allows us to do that. Big babushka. Where are we? Well. Okay, now where are we? No. Is this still counting as Fog Canyon? Is this all Fog Canyon? I guess I could have gotten here earlier. Just didn't. I don't know. Okay. So if I go here, I'm pretty sure that leads to a boss that I don't want to do until we get the final pale ore. So now I need to try to, like, figure out where that final pale ore is, because I don't want to do that yet. We could go back down to the abyss. Let's do that, because you see that there's a tram line here, and it leads just over here to nowhere. And then there's this, so this probably leads to something, big area here. To tell you the truth, don't remember. These are the holes of my knowledge. Did we, Where's the crystal peeps? Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. Let me go back to the stag. Wait, did I pass it? Nice. God, I'm so good. Jesus Christ, I'm so good. Look at me go. Do you think it annoys him when I ring the bell so close to him? You think he's like, I'm right here? Excuse me, sir. So remember how I told you about the void in the air? You can see it here, the little like dots of void. There's like remnants of it in places, and sometimes it doesn't always mean exactly that. Like where it's like this place is like infected by void or anything. However, you can see here that these dudes kind of have like the void pouring from their eyes. It's the same thing. Like they're all infected by void. What's void? Exclamation mark recap. It's like a special force that is like an entity. It's complicated. Exclamation mark recap. We are void. In a way. Is it Star Wars Force? Nah, it's different. Okay, we need to go to the right. We're cheating on our stag with trains. It's Cancer. I mean, Star Wars Force technically is also Cancer, yes. But Void isn't Cancer. Void is just thing. See the big ass hollow nest seal in the background? I don't know. I always thought that was cool. Not really like any details about it. I just always thought it was cool. Dr. Bees. I'll get it. Don't worry. I'll get it. One hit at a time. Oh, this is that. Okay, I'll go in there in a minute. We'll go in there in a minute. That's a whole ass thing. Okay? Give that time. Let's find where this loops into actual Kingdom's Edge, the area that we left. First. The situation has only been made sure. The situation has only been made sure by the addition of yet more bees! Dr. Bees! Excuse me while I murder everything in my path in hopes to get it on my hunter's journal. I don't need to kill those. I do need to kill the bees. Hello. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, it's not really, it affects anything. I mean, it was right there. Where does this go? Does this lead to, like, Isma's Basin or something? Or Isma's Grove? It does. That is exactly what I meant to do, game. Thank you. I got there eventually. I got there eventually. Oh. What? Oh, it just led back. Just like go down into Isma's Grove? Yeah. I guess when I came here originally I didn't have the zoomies. I got that on our map now. Okay, now let's go back. Snap back to the resting grounds. Anything over here? Nope. So I talked about it before, but I'll talk about it again. It's believed that the vines and the acid in that area, and in turn this area, is all because of Isma. It's something to do with her ability, but we don't really know 100% for sure. We don't really know what she actually did or what killed her. But like, it's assumed that all of this is because of her. So this leads back to the resting grounds where I was. Or the not resting grounds, the Kingdom's Edge. And this leads into the hive. Hell yeah. Where's the bees? They're somewhere. I'll get there. Where the fuck is the bees? I'll get them. Don't worry, I'll get there. There's somewhere in here. There they are. Hivelings. Smallest of the hive's inhabitants, carries out a simple task. Weak but hardworking and numerous. Their hairy little bodies are filled with a thick, sweet golden liquid. Good to keep a few on you for long hunts. Oh, so is there no way to get into the actual, like, full-on hive? Here? That's interesting. Just a completely separate area of the hive. That was like the what do you call the area at your workplace that's like the resting place, the like staff room or something? What do you call it? Is it called the staff room? What's it called? Hell? But that's where you rest. Hell is the entire rest of the building. Break room. That's the break room. It's the break room for the working bees. The hive. You look at this guy. Oh, come here. I want to read your mind. He shits out little working bees, but come here. I want to read. Come on. Boy, my dude, my guy, my pal. This guy over here. There we go. My belly, it tickles. That's all I wanted. Neon, thank you for getting a sub to Lawrence Orson, Twilight King, Victoria is bored, Big Boss Isaac, Troll Elder, Echota, Steve the Box, Ref Shiny Shoes, VV Sum, and LCLC. I hope you all enjoy your emotes and your balloons. If you're lurking around, please thank Neon. Hi, Neon. How are you? Thank you. Dankeschön. Whoop, whoop. Sir. relaxing! I almost said relaxing, but you didn't type that. You said relaxing, so you're just relaxing! Hello. They're terrifying. Oh, I didn't read the other dudes either. Hive Soldier defends the hive against intruders with its extendable stinger. Husk Hive, Cowardly Husk, its body colonized by hivelings. Orchid the Devil, I know your name. Where do I know your name from? Thank you for the follow. There's a bench up there. And now there's a bench down here. And now I have the hive. Which I guess is just counted as the resting grounds for some reason by Cornifer. Cornifer was like, you know what, these hivelings, they don't even deserve their own map, and he just included it. I don't know why. That's my sister? Hey, that's your sister. Hey, I thought I knew her, that name somewhere. Thank you for the follow. But I'm gonna do that in a minute. I'm gonna clear out the enemies to the best of my ability first. Jesus Christ. How long has that been on screen? Oh, okay, never mind, I'm good. Fuck. God, I'm so good at this video game. Look at me go. Okay. Now that I've cleared out this room, let's hit this tree. God, I'm so good at this video game. Look at me fucking go, dude. Be the tree. Hardened Tribe, Light Familiar. More on that soon. I don't remember. We should head back to the resting grounds after this. I don't remember how many things I needed. Wow. I guess she can, yes. Kind of adding more effort into my name. Oh. You know? Like, you're making a one-syllable name 2 syllables, so you're kind of making more work for yourself. But yeah, you can if you want. But also, she can type in chat, too. You don't need to talk for her. Neon, thank you for everything. A sub to Izzy Micho, Talma Snow, Mithra, Chi Gaming X, Rollmax 22, G Lotto 100, Phenomics, Roy Dukem, I am Marty, Iron Werewolf. Hang on. Sethi Sloth, Schleedely, The Soup, Arioli, Red Death, Kanakoba, Angry Wayne Gretzky, Master R50, The Phoenix Girl, and Chumalong. Hope you all enjoy your events and your balloons. Please thank Neon. Jesus, Neon. Jesus Christ, Neon. Oh my God. September's over. Neon, thank you for everything. A sub to Biggie Not Too Smalls, It's Navi, Steel Menace, Skandar the Great, Doggo120956, I haven't seen them in a while, Supernatural, Avian Sky, Pixelation Loss, Shane Rinzener, Pastel Sparkles, Big Chunk, Wolf's Girl, Uria Magic, AMG Sheena, Not Retro, NSFW Victor, Discount Bard, Mary Mru, and Lycan Lad. I hope you all enjoy your emotes and your balloons. Please thank Neon. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Neon. Not for me. I don't know what time zone it ends on. It probably ends on yours. Yours is probably the last time zone it does, because you're at Pacific time. And I think Twitch headquarters is in San Jose, California. So it probably ends when it ends for you. I do not want to lose 6,000 gold. Or Geo. Ooh. Jesus Christ. Please just die. Please, dear God. Okay. Whew. Yeah, thank you for the rate of 21. Hey, dude, I don't know why I specified the number. I never do that. Thank you. How was your stream? Could someone shout out Keon, please? Yeah, same. That was Fall Guys. That's very quiet.
Something's happening. She's summoning the Gundam. She's summoning a Gundam. What the fuck is happening? Hold on.
Why is there a
Things
Gundam?
are happening.
I didn't know you played Xenoblade
Pyra's
2.
boobs are levitating her into the air.
As they do.
Sailor Moon powers activate.
What a wild game. How was Mario Kart 8 and Fall Guys? Oh, this is where you didn't see the banana for 10 years? I remember. I remember this clip. I never finished a single Xenoblade, but I've started all three. There are 3 Xenoblades? Yeah, the third one came out recently. I don't see the banana for 10 years? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that clip. I member. Fuck. No! Ooh! Neon, thank you for everything a sub to Snoring Panda, Splatter Cake, Lulu Nello, Ayam, and Spazify. Hope you all enjoy your emotes and balloons. I think you're a good streamer, Keon. I like your stream. I remembered incorrectly. Sir? Could have swore there was a secret wall here. Maybe it's from the other side. Jesus Christ, they hurt. Hey, Spazify, how you doing? Neon's popping off over here. I had a few elevated chats today. What a busted function. It doesn't make alerts go off and has much less fanfare. I don't know if I have it here yet. Also, you're right, the shout-out function is shit as is, needs a direct follow button. Yeah, somebody told me... Apparently there was a loot behind his corpse that I didn't know about. Somebody told me that, somebody told me you had a... if you're not following them, then it pops up from the top of the chat and you can, like, bring it down to follow. Which means that there is a follow, button on the page still. However, I would argue that the functionality that I stated still is better than that, because that still requires 2 clicks to follow them, rather than 1 click that is just a follow button embedded in chat that you just click and it follows them. Because right now, you can click a username and follow them through that. So, like, there already is that kind of functionality, it's just still, again, 2 clicks. Don't make it 2 clicks, make it 1. The more clicks you add in to follow somebody, the more likely they're not going to follow. I've been sick for a few days and weeks, and doctors don't know what's going on. Not a good feeling. Like, what kind of sick? There's a mass shard down there or something. What? Just gave up? I need to change something again. Also, we had many chats tonight. AI art, good or bad for artists, and then we played Smash or Pass for an hour. For artists, I think it's extremely bad. Shit. I think that it has the potential to lower commission rates, or not. That's not the wording. It has a potential to lower commission need, I guess, commission demand, you know? Yes, Vivi? Also, hi, Vivi, how are you? Also, you never answered my question in the Discord. What kind of symptoms, Spazify? It gives me an opportunity to look for where that hidden wall is. Oh, matted juice. It will also, people never know what the fuck they want, so AI won't save them either. True. I think that it will lower commission demand, but even beside that, I think that it will... Ew, the bit, Neon. I still need to fix that. I think that it will lower... I think that this is a good thing, personally, but I understand artists looking this as a bad thing. I think it will cause artists to pursue more diverse art styles. Because if they want something that's like semi-realistic, then they're just gonna go with an AI art before anything, because that's what the AI art does. A lot of them go for like semi-realism. So like, I think that it will probably force a lot of artists to have more diverse art styles, which I think is good. I like that, but Savage and Dead, I would rather... I am more likely to commission somebody if they have a stylized art style than if they have, like, a realistic or, like an anime, default anime art style. That's just me. Savage and dedicated warriors, be prepared to fight them to death if you plan on invading their home. Did the hivelings build their nest around this sorry bug, or did the bug squeeze its body into their nest? Either way, they seem happy enough together. Thank you for the follow, Spazify. Hot flashes, fatigue, brain fog, jittery, define brain fog. Jittery, erratic blood sugar. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, man. That's a lot. I'm sorry. My issue, is, which I don't know whether or not is true, is that it generates art based on art. Yeah, maybe. Do you feel when someone does AI art with the parameter like Drew Sunn's art, while Drew Sunn is still alive and well, ready to be commissioned? You can totally do that. It'll just reference only that art style. That's pretty ridiculous. That's pretty ridiculous, yeah. I didn't know you could do that. Oh. Jeezy Pete. Well. Look at this map. So it wouldn't be here. It could be up, I guess, but I don't really have anything that moves upward. I don't think there's ever been a secret that was up. But it could be. I mean, there's been secrets that are up that I can, like, like shadows that I can jump through, but not really the same. Have I killed enough of those guys yet? I'm no longer in Dark Souls. I have. Savage dedicated warriors. Savage dedicated warriors, be prepared to fight to the death if you plan on invading their homes. So now I just need the Hive Guardian, which I need to kill way too many. That almost killed me. Amen. I wasn't expecting him to do that. Your brain refusing to brain right, lack of concentration, sometimes confusion, slow mental cognition, faulty memory. I feel like you just described ADHD. They have to be the level up, I think. Amen. Fuck. Well, I got him. So that's good, I guess. Oh, you back, my guy? Alright, my guy. I think I have an idea of how I could get in there. Maybe I need the big guy to hit the wall. Maybe that's what I need. It's gotta be there, right? Like, does the big guy respawn when I leave? No. Gotta be some way. What are you looking for? There's a hole here. I'll worry about it in a minute. Go get my shit back. Maybe it's right here. Hive is currently complicated. Oh, maybe I literally just need him to hit right there. Maybe I'm thinking too hard. I'm gonna not die. I think that's a good idea. Oh, good, there's another one. Oh, he did it! Yeah, that's exactly what I was supposed to do. I was just thinking too hard. Thought it was more complex than it was. There's a hefty overlap. I do have ADHD, but it's normally light. This is so hefty I can't function. So you think it's a combination of both? However, even if something is going on in your thyroid or other levels, it may not show up on your test. A Rhomzoid is a doctor that specializes in autoimmune issues. That's where I started, and then I worked with a neuropath in unison. Damn. I knew there was a secret there. See? See, I knew it. I remembered it. It just wasn't for what I thought it was. Excuse me while I heal. Did I start a prediction? Okay, good. So if you look here, there's the queen. Hi. Hive Knight. This was a boss that was added in later, I believe. Originally, there was like literally nothing in the hive. Like, there was just the bee enemies, and then like literally nothing else. Have faith in me. Fuck. Are you watching? Have faith in me. I just want to see if there's anything more. I didn't think there was. Boy. Just wanted to defend his queen. Duh, queen. There's your butt. Is the queen dead? We got a new charm called Hive Blood. One of my favorite charms in the game, honestly. Yes.
My knight, at last, you are freed. Small thing. I know your kind. If you attempt to resolve your past, then no, I am not the queen you seek. It is the pale beings that bear blame for your nature. Though this hive exists within Hollownest, we play no part in its attempted perpetuation. To rail against nature is folly. All things must accept an end.
So Hive Queen Vesta here, first off, first try. So Hive Queen Vespa here, she used to rule over this hive. She was the queen of this hive. Now, usually, when a queen dies, when a bee queen dies, the hive gets a new queen. You know, that's just bees, right? However, Hive Queen Vespa grew so large, as you can see, a lot of porn of this character, by the way, grew so large that she couldn't leave the hive, and in turn, she died. However, when she died, the infection started to take place. And this is where, when we scanned the tree down there, where that comes in. When she died, the infection already took place. Without her mind, her hive mind, controlling the bees, they had nothing to stop them from getting infected. So in turn, when they got infected, it didn't happen like one bee at a time. One bee got infected, and then that entire infection spread throughout the entire hive mind, and instead of looking at the bee as like instead of looking at Vespa as their leader, they looked at the infection as their leader. That's why it says light familiar. They don't know that Queen Vespa is dead. They just think that Queen Vespa is alive and they're still following her will, when in reality they're not. They're infected. And this isn't obvious because they act the exact same way that they did pre-infection. They're not infected in the way that the other characters are around the world. We see characters with these like bulbous bubbles of infection, or their eyes orange, or some characters even exploding in infection because they resisted the infection. They didn't want to get infected. They resisted it. And because they resisted it, the infection only got worse within them. However, the hive didn't resist the infection because they just thought it was Queen Vespa. So in turn, they got infected. All of these bees are infected, but they don't get, like, they don't feel pain in relation to the infection. They're not in pain because of the infection. They're not losing themselves because of the infection. They're just following a different leader, which is very different than the fungi over here that also are infected and also have a hive mind, where their hive mind resisted the infection because they don't have a leader like Queen Vespa. Queen Vespa is the figurehead, and all of the bees are connected to her through her hive mind. The fungi don't have a leader that is like the source of their hive mind. They're all just together. They all are the leader, you know? Because they all just have the same mind, right? So that's why the fungal waste, the funguses inside of the fungal waste are like all bloated or acting differently, because they didn't have a leader like Queen Vespa that then was replaced by the infection. Now you might ask, why does the infection you might ask why the infection is similar to Queen Vespa and her rule? More on that later. We're not there yet. Okay, this is just one little hint at a bigger story at play. Okay? One little tidbit of a bigger story. And again, initially, Queen Vespa wasn't there, and the hive was just kind of empty, other than the bees. Like, the bees were here, and all of this stuff was here, and that charm was there. All of that was a thing, but, like, there wasn't really any, like, structure here. It just kind of... It was very strange. When the game initially launched, the hive was kind of like an extra thing that like felt like it was an afterthought in a way when the game initially launched. I think that you still fought the Hive Knight. I think the Hive Knight still existed, but like the ghost of Queen Vespa wasn't. It was a weird thing. It doesn't matter. Obviously, it's changed now. They added it in later. But when the game initially came out, the Hive very much felt like an afterthought in comparison to the rest of the game. Hive Knight, loyal protector of the Hive's queen, flightless but ferocious in battle. Some creatures are born with duties and loyalties marked indelibly upon their minds. They are strong, but also they are slaves. We need to kill 4 more Hive Guardians, then we can leave. my yogurt went bad like half a month before the date, you should probably save that. You could probably sue. That's a lawsuit right there, buddy. That's a lawsuit. You should take a picture of it. Get a lawyer. That's a lawsuit right there. You could have eaten that and gotten sick. Okay. We need to find more of the big boys and start killing them. Oh, I'll scan this tree while we're here just to show you what I was talking about, in case you missed it earlier. Hardened Tribe, Light Familiar. Oh, also Queen Vespa is probably another higher being. She's not like, she's not really even to Un's level, in all reality. She doesn't, like, have, like, dream powers or anything like that we know of, but, like, yeah, she was probably considered a higher being when she was alive. Also, you can see all this. It kind of shows the bees have some sort of intelligence. They're, like, storing stuff and... But again, they did not work with Hollownest. They weren't part of Hollownest. They were their own thing. Sounds like a lot of hassle, no thanks, but it could be a lot of money. I always forget that they burst into more bees. I don't need to fight this guy. I can just ignore him. I literally only need big boys. There's no big boys in this section. Eh. Need to kill 4 more of them, so I need to find 2 more. Or 3 more. I know how to math. Back. Oh, hey. 2 more. Nice. Oh, fuck. Damn it! It's okay. Gives me an opportunity to walk back and get 2 more, I guess. I just really don't want to lose that money. What? Nice. Nice. Uberus. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Come on. Okay, there's 1. Need 1 more, and then we can leave. And we can leave and literally never come back here unless I have to reference something for lore, but I don't think I do. I pretty much covered everything. Oh, fuck. Go. I knew there was 1 more of you in here. I can now die. And now I can leave. Let's skedaddle. Before I fucking die. Why is your attack black? Because A, I upgraded it with Shade Soul. And B, I'm using Sharp Shadow, which makes my dash sharp. You can especially see it when I do this. Oh, I can't do it. Okay. You can especially see it when I do this. Okay, that was extremely small. I'll show you later. Okay, show you now. All right. So look at my dash down. See how sharp it is? I assume he meant my dash, not my attack. My attack isn't black. My attack's white. But yeah. Because I'm using the charm Sharp Shadow. Fucking love this charm. It doesn't really do that much in all reality. I just like the way that it looks. Just makes me look cool while I'm dashing. Example fails. I mean, I'll try my best, man. Alright. Skedaddle. Oh, another thing. Oh, never mind. I talked about that. Never mind. Never mind. I talked about it. Probably a charm I didn't find. I believe this one is in the abyss. So. Which is an area that you explore many times when you gain abilities. In fact, we're about to go back there soon. Man, where the fuck is this last Pale Lord? Jeezy Pete, I've been looking everywhere. I'll find it eventually. I swear on me mum. Okay. Excuse me. Pardon me. Nice. No, I don't want to. I'd rather follow. I'd rather find her on my own. Probably by one of the dreamers. That's why I haven't found it. I want to go down to the abyss. Oh, I never showed you this charm. What this charm does, it's called Hive. Oh, I need to remove my things again. Okay. It's called Hive Blood. It costs 4. So, what it does, Golden Nugget of the highest precious hearted nectar. Heals the bearer's wounds over time, allowing them to regain health without focusing soul. So you see my thingies up there, now they're orange. And if I were to get hit me. See how it doesn't go away, it just sits there. So it takes about 10 seconds, I believe, and then it heals back. So I believe if I take another hit right now, okay, never mind. It takes about 10 seconds, then it heals back. So now 5 have passed. And then 10. It grows back. And it'll do that for the next one too. So if I were to wait, I believe it takes 10 seconds in between. So it's probably 10 more seconds. believe it does the next one. I'm like 60% sure. Thought it did. Maybe it doesn't. Okay, regardless, doesn't matter. Yeah, it regains health without doing soul. And a cool thing about this charm is we have these lifeblood charms over here. I'm missing one. I don't know where it is. Because of these lifeblood charms, by default, without equipping hive blood, they give me more health, but it's the blue bars. The blue bars don't come back. If I were to get hit right now, I would never be able to heal that. Even if I did this, it will not heal it. I just lose them, right? However, if I equip the hive blood on top of those, you can see it then changes the. I don't know why I did the 2 extra. I think that's this one. I don't think this does it. It changes the hive blood to blue. So now, if I were to go get hit, now you can see that doesn't go away. Now instead of 10 seconds to come back, it does it in 20. So now if I wait, it'll come back in 20 seconds. So now 10 have passed, and then 20 is gonna be a second. 20. Now it's back. So now I can get infinitely more health and heal it over time. But the downside is that, again, still, I cannot heal using soul. Oh, I should probably get soul to, show you. Oh. I still cannot heal back using soul. I can only heal back over time. There's no way for... So I just lost 2 health. I don't think I can ever get that second one back ever again. But this is another... This is a cool charm combination that works really well. Hi, Quack. How are you? There's also some other things. Obviously, this one gets rid of quick focus. Now quick focus doesn't work anymore. And even if I equip it, it's not going to do anything. You might think, oh, it's going to cause me to, heal it back faster. I don't think it does. So, hang on. Yeah, no, it does. So, yeah, now the quick the quick focus is useless. But yeah. What is overcharmed? Overcharmed makes me take double damage from everything. Also, how are you doing, Nico? How are you? I added the emote you sent me. Just finished watching some Owl House, and now I'm hungry. You guys have been binging Owl House. What's another good combination? It's not a lot of, visible ones. I remember there being one with these, but I don't remember what it does. There's a couple with Mark of Pride that are pretty cool, but I don't remember a lot of them. I remember there being one with quick... Oh, I showed you. That's the Oon one. So if I equip these 2 together... hang on. I'll show you without it. So if I equip this one and just this one... Oh, I need to get soul. Hang on. If I equip only this one... and I start to heal... You can see that I move that fast, right? If I equip a quick charm, then I fucking neum every single time. So that's one. That's a combination of 2. That's pretty cool. I showed you this one earlier. Glowing Womb makes it so that if I have soul, it spawns bugs. When instead of using my soul only for healing, it also spawns bugs. If I'm wearing the stinky charm on top of that, instead of turning it into just bugs, they turn into stink bugs. And if I were to go down here, you can see that they explode. And I believe I can combine that with another charm that I don't have yet, and they'll give me soul as well. I can also combine that with these, and it will give me soul. That's a combination. If I were to equip these 2 together, the dash. Here, I'll show you. I showed this one earlier too. You can see what it looks like without. It kind of looks the same, but it's a little bit more. If I equip those two together, whenever I do, come here, when I do this, it deals more damage. So equipping Dash Master and Sharp Shadow makes Sharp Shadow do more damage. And I believe that's based on the damage of your nail at the time. So if I were to get a nail upgrade, it would make Sharp Shadow even better. Those are a cool combination. I think these three go together, I believe, and they complement each other. There's a couple. You could equip these two together, the long nails, and it makes you have a hella long nail. Yeah, it's all the ones I can think of right now. Just cool little combinations. I don't really need Fragile Greed because I'm kind of getting infinite money anyways. Oh, I showed you this one earlier. If I equip Fluke Nest, I once again need Soul. Yeah, let me go get Soul real quick. So normally Fluke Nest looks like this. It's like a shotgun of a bunch of little worms. However, if I go over here and I instead equip Stinky Charm, Defender's Crest, and I come up here and I get some soul again. Instead of shooting a shotgun of flukes, I instead shoot one big fluke that explodes in stink. Just one big ol' fluke. Extremely short range attack, but does a lot of damage. So like you can do combos with like these two charms, and then if you take that and you also combo with like Glowing Womb and Spore Shroom, and maybe on top of that you also do if you did Balder Shell with those, then all of a sudden you have a combo that is like, second that you get soul, you start to like take out people, but also you can like heal, and it creates a mass stink cloud. So like that, the Defender's Crest goes into a lot. The upside to being overcharmed is an extra charm. So if I were to like unequip this one, which is 2 slots, then I can equip this one that's 4. And you can see that it's like, it still does the same thing, you know? So it's like if I had, let's unequip that, and then I equip this one that's 1, and then I equip this, all of a sudden I'm overcharmed with 3. It doesn't do it anymore. Like it's still gonna do double damage, look. Oh, these guys are gonna cause an issue with my plan of intentionally getting hit. See? It still does double damage. It doesn't like start doing triple. So if you overcharm that way, you can make it so that you can get 3 more slots and just only take double damage every single time. This game is a Metroidvania, Nico, so it starts extremely slow, but it picks up. So you have to stick to it. If you start playing the game, you have to stick to it. You can't like get tired. If you get tired of it within an hour or 2, you have to continue playing because it's a Metroidvania. It picks up later. It takes time for this game to get into its stride, which is why a lot of people give up on this game. Most people that give up on this game give up on it before the second boss, because they don't give it a chance to get up to that Metroidvania goodness that is having enough, having the items. He won! That's why I like Keon. He no quit, unless he does. Oh, also you can combine a bunch to have a bunch of babies. I didn't mention that. That's another combination that isn't really a combination, but it is. If I were to equip this, and this, and this, And then also, this one. And then... really it. I mean, I think there's one more somewhere that gives you, like, children, but I don't really remember. I don't know, I don't think it matters. And I guess Boulder Shell? I don't know. I mean, Shave a Boon. All of a sudden, now I have a bunch of babies. So I could go up here, and if I got more soul... like, I'm all of a sudden, like, I got a whole ass crowd. You know, I got groupies for days. You know? I just got a bunch. You know what I mean? Can't you also force yourself to have more badges? Yeah, overcharmed. We talked about that. Or to go in here and equip this. I'm overcharmed. Now I have a bunch of babies. Just a bunch of babies. And then also I can shoot at worms. So yeah, there's a lot of different ways to play this game because like all of these are valid. Like there's none of like I'm sure there's a meta, but it doesn't really matter. Like all of these are valid. You can do any of this. There's some unique combinations that are pretty great. There's a point in this game where you don't really fight anything. It's just like platforming for a really long time. So like at that point, it's really good to do this because now you just have like a health bar that is going to heal itself over and over again. And because you don't have soul, it doesn't matter, you know? This one has a couple combinations too, but again, I don't remember them. A lot of them are subtle. You probably did do fancy stuff on accident, Keon. Like, I'm pretty sure if you equip... I believe it's... So, like, say you're doing, like, a spell, like, you really like the spells. I'm pretty sure if you equip this Shaman Stone and Spell Twister and Soul Eater... it not only increases the damage of spells based on the charms alone, but it also increases overall. So, like, the percentage went up exponentially of how much damage you're doing. And a good way that I can show that, and I showed this earlier, is without any charms, I walk like this, right? You see how fast I'm walking, right? If I equip Sprint Master, then I walk this fast, right? However, if on top of that I also equip Dash Master, I'm going even faster. So it's a combination of charms that the game doesn't tell you about, but if you have both Dash Master and Sprint Master equipped at the same time, you're walking like 30% faster than if you just had Sprint Master on alone. And all of a sudden you're zooming, and you still dash fast, but like without it, like you're still zooming. So it has a lot of combinations of charms that the game doesn't tell you about at the time. Like it doesn't have like a special effect that plays on the charms showing that they're combined when I equip these. You know, like it's not doing anything special, but like it is a combination that increases the effect. You just have to experiment to learn them. Which is why I only know a few of them, because I haven't experimented. I think I'm gonna abandon Sharp Chat on a quick read. Nah, I don't really need the money that bad. I mean, I do, but like, it's fine. You know, I've been doing fine. What if I can get up there? That's a no. Wait, maybe. Is there anything up here? Oh my god, there is. Huh. Anything on the other side? Right here? Oh, that's not a real platform. Okay. Oh, did I not read that? I like their smaller kin, their only instinct is to protect the hive at any cost to themselves. Somewhat clumsy, they'll often damage the structure of the hive when charging at intruders. Does this cause them shame? I do not know whether they have the capacity for such a thing. Call them dumb. I want to go to resting grounds. I don't remember how many we needed for the next dream nail upgrade. Well, I'm gonna have even more pain croissant. Like, I'm gonna do all the pantheons, which I've never done, in one of the DLCs, to get 112%. And I'm gonna do the 5th pantheon, which I believe is a boss rush of every single boss in the game, ending with a new boss. And I'm gonna try, I don't know if I'm gonna succeed, but I would like to, get all of the extra achievements for like doing the challenges, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that one. Here, I'll show you. I'll just scroll through here real quick. Nice, Pacify, I love you. Mwah! Here, I'll just, this is what I thought. This is what I felt right now. You see all these? I'll scroll through. See real quick. This is what I've done. You see these? You see these? Look at all that. Look at all that. Oh, prepare for the next boss by pressing that button so you can enter the game book. Oh man, look at all that. Look at all these bosses. Just fought Hive Knight. Oh, look at that. Only went up to the 3rd Pantheon. Yeah, I'm gonna do the 4th Pantheon, which is the extra percent. So that at that point I'll already have 112%. But I'm also gonna do the 5th Pantheon. That's a guarantee. That I'm doing. The extras of doing the challenges, that I might do.
Wilda, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. So much essence, so bright. You truly are the wielder my tribe has long dreamed of. The folk of my tribe were born from a light similar to essence, similar to that powerful blade, though much brighter still. They were content to bask in that light and honored it for a time. But another light appeared in our world, a worm that took the form of a king. How fickle my ancestors have been. They forsook the light that spawned them, turned their back on it, got it, then. And so, this kingdom was born from that betrayal. But the memories, that ancient light, still lingered. Hush whispers of faith, till all of Alnest began to dream of that forgotten light. But what's done is done, and so am I. The wielder has at last appeared, and I've held the memories of my tribe for so long enough. It is time for us to be forgotten too. Don't remember us, wielder. Don't honor us. We do not deserve it. I'm sorry. Light. Radiance. I remember you.
So what did we learn, chat? Nothing? Okay. And let's go talk about what we learned. At perhaps a place that is more convenient. There's one more thing we need to do in the resting grounds, but I'm gonna be real with you. I don't remember where it is, and I'm gonna have to look it up. Because I don't remember. And there's no way I'm gonna find it without looking it up. When is our pee break? We've been doing, just go pee. Like, we've been doing pee breaks where we don't do them until, like, I have to. We've changed the way that we do pee breaks. We used to do them every hour. It was too much. Go pee right now. It's gonna take me a second to get where I'm going. I don't care. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Nice. I didn't realize I was that low. That's gonna be a long walk. That's a long walk right there. I tried streaming today. Oh yeah? Somebody shout out Nico. Why Sag? Oh, that's weird. Wait, can I talk to, Can I talk to, Elderbug? Oh my god! I just stopped right where Elderbug was! Oh my... How did I do that? Gee, whoa!
This flower you gave me. When dark thoughts creep into my head and I gaze at it, I think of you. Why not rest at the bench?
Oh, same thing. That's very strange. Halloween clap? Yeah. Got Halloween chlamydia. Talk about a trick, am I right? I'm getting there, Chad. I'm getting there. Whoops. God damn it. Oh, hey. Can run any games or even... I didn't need that health anyways. Apparently that doesn't do as much damage as I thought it did. Okay. Almost there, chat. So, what the seer just revealed is in relation to this. Now, I've spoken about this before a little, okay? The Moth tribe used to be vast and large. They used to be a large tribe that called these mountains home. They called the Crystal Peak, this whole area, home. This was their home. However, when the Pale King came, the Moth tribe gave up their land of the Crystal Peak in order to join Hollow Nest and their kingdom. Over time, the Moth tribe died out. Partly before Hollow Nest fall, partly after. The Moth tribe died out, with the Seer being the last remaining Moth alive. The last one. However, before all of that, once again, they called the Crystal Peak home. In turn, they didn't worship the Pale King. They worshipped this statue right here, which is known as simply the Radiance. The Radiance. The Crystal Peak is known to be an extremely spiritual place where the crystals themselves seem to sing. They seem to talk to the people around in the Crystal Peak. And bosses like... Give me a second. Bosses like... Where are you? The Crystal Guardian here. Bosses like the Crystal Guardian here could especially see the light of those crystals. Now, the Radiance is not just any pale being. The Radiance is the goddess of dreams. Meaning, they rule over the dream world. And in turn, dreams are extremely powerful in this world. We see it with Un. We see it with many other characters. Dreams are extremely important in this world, extremely powerful. The Radiance was the goddess of them. And the moths worshipped her. However, for unknown reasons, perhaps because of her absence and her not taking direct control in the world, kind of like Santa Claus, how Santa Claus exists, but we don't see him, therefore many people don't believe. Or just God in general, you know. People believe God exists, but they never see them. Therefore, a lot of people give up on that belief. They gave up on the Radiance. They stopped believing in the Radiance and forgot about the Radiance in order to worship the Pale King. Because the Pale King was there. Obviously, the Pale King's real, so they chose to worship the King. In turn, the Radiance was forgotten. And in turn, like a fairy from Peter Pan, the Radiance started to lose power. However, the Radiance was believed by a select few. Just a select few never forgot the Radiance, and it kept her alive, as evidenced by this entire area, by the fact that this statue exists. The Radiance was not completely forgotten. She was still there a little bit in select people's minds, and select moths, assumedly, still worshipped her to keep her alive. And slowly, but surely, she built up energy. She built up strength. And the Pale King made an enemy of the Radiance by taking this moth tribe under his wing. And in turn, the Radiance came back more powerful than ever. Instead of existing because people believed in her, she forced people to believe in her. And if they resisted that belief, she forced even harder. And in turn, the infection began. The infection isn't a plague. It's not COVID, okay? The infection isn't a disease. The infection is the Radiance forcing herself into people's minds. And if they resist, then there is only pain until they forget the Pale King and join the Radiance's army. And so, the Pale King, seeing that coming, because again, as we mentioned long before, the Pale King can see into the future just slightly. The Pale King can see into the future. The Pale King, seeing that this was going to happen before it happened. So he started to prepare for this infection to take place and figure out a way to stop it. A way to make it so that his kingdom could stand eternal and this infection wouldn't plague it and cause its downfall. And that is what the rest of this game is going to be about. Is this confirmed lore? Most of it. It's not confirmed that the Crystal Peak was the moth's home prior to Hollow Nest. That's not confirmed. That's a theory. However, there are so many things that support that theory that I view it as fact. There's so many things, including that statue being up there, including the crystals being confirmed to, like, speak and stuff. Like, that's not confirmed. That's a theory. Everything else was confirmed. Everything Everything else I said was confirmed. That's the only thing that was a theory. Even beyond that, you want to go even further? You want to go another theory? It's not just an infection. It's a hive mind. So earlier I talked about the Queen Vespa. The reason why the bees don't view it as... The reason why the bees don't realize that Vespa is dead is because they are now linked into the hive mind of the Radiance. They think the Radiance is Queen Vespa because its functions is the same. And in turn, the Radiance can take control of certain characters throughout the story and control them for the boss fight. One of which, this is not confirmed, this is a theory, is Crystal Guardian. During the Crystal Guardian fight, if you dream nail it, its dream is in all caps. That only happens twice throughout the entire game. During the Crystal Guardian, and with the Radiance themselves. So, because it's in all caps, that's telling us that the Radiance is controlling Crystal Guardian during that fight. And it makes sense because it has the crystal on its head, and the crystals are linked, at least a theory, theoretically, to the Radiance in some way. The crystals help see the Radiance. So, the Radiance takes control of the Crystal Guardian during that fight. And there's another time too where like they mention blazing, I think, and like it's only ever mentioned in relation to the Radiance, and that might be a different thing. But either way, yeah. So some of that was theory, most of that was confirmed.
Subalabadub-dub.
Couldn't agree more. Where am I? I went a little bit too far. Thank you for the 19 months, Fred. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. The rest of this game is going to be about what the king did in order to stop that infection, and also Void. It's going to be all about Void. We're now joining the Void train. Welcome to the Void train. This is my favorite part of the story. We're now past the actual, like, hey, this is what's happening right now. Now we're to my part. My favorite part is the past. I like the history. Fuck! I gotta go back there. We have one more thing to do here too, but I need to look it up because I don't remember where it is. And I'm not gonna find it on my own. How you doing, Fred? Hey, someone shout out Fred, and also shout out Quack. And also anybody else you want to shout out? Uncle Bake? Anybody else? Just a shout out. You can shout out anytime. Imagine dying in this game. I mean, you can see why I've never been able to do Steel Soul. Fred cleaning. Fred loved Drew. Meet Jade. How's how you doing, dude? I never said. How is Owl House? Since I assume you were also watching it. I was in the middle of a rant. I was in a rant zone. Okay. Let's do this. Hey, buddy, I'm here to buy your last charm. I've got nothing left to show you. You want something more? You are so greedy. Can this break? No. The nudist of bugs? We'll get there, we'll get there. I don't remember where we learn the things that we need in order for me to tell you why that bug is naked. So, I can't tell you how far away we are from it, but I can tell you we haven't seen it yet. Oh, I never pointed out this little fun fact for you. Hang on. I got a fun fact for you. So there's this bug here. I talked about it before, that some people think that she's connected to the Grim Troop, literally only because that tent is red. I don't support that theory. I think it's a little specious just to assume that she knows the other bugs that are similar to her because she's the same bug, you know what I mean? Like, just because they're both just because they're all the same bug doesn't mean they're friends, you know what I mean? Anyways, this place
must once have been quite the hub. Built at the border between two lands, the misty drop to one side and those bulbous growths on another. Neither seem particularly welcoming, so while my little treats last, I think I'll stay right here.
So she's eating something up there, right? See that? I can actually go up here. Look at that. There's a corpse. Look at that. Delicious. Splendid. Now, you might think that there's a special reason why these exist. I don't know.
Please, not food.
Maybe it's from his corpse, you know? Maybe he turned it into it. I don't know. But he says, please, not food, is because he doesn't want her to eat him. I didn't know that. Yeah, you can go up there and see what she's doing. I used to think that she was like a cannibal, but it very much looks like she's avoiding that corpse. But you know, it's very possible that she's so into it that she could eat a little bit of the corpse. Possible, but I don't know. My brain just thought of what leg eater are. Oh, there's 100% R34 leg eater. I don't recommend looking it up. You'll probably spoil yourself or something. Did you tickle the bug butt? I did, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go back to resting grounds, but I need to look up where this is, because it's not really that big of a deal. I just don't remember where it is. This is like the second time I'm looking up something. Okay. I see where it is. Did we go to that? I don't remember if we went to that. We might have went to this and I forgot about it. I'm being open about me looking it up. At least I'm not like DSPing it and like going to a pee break and looking it up. Like, you know, I'm telling you I'm looking it up. Right up there. Wait, how do we do this? That is how we do this. We use the dream nail on this. What? Swear to God. Why isn't it working? Hang on. I see where I've made my error. It's up here. Wait, is it not? There we go. Did not remember that. Okay. One of those things that, like, nobody ever finds. So it's like there was no way for me to find it without looking it up because I had no idea.
You who pry even the most hidden of dreams, take heed. Recorded within this shrine are utterings from another world. Though the worlds may seem strange, remember they come from minds different to ours. The minds of a group united in mysterious cause. To believe or disbelieve, the choice is yours.
When many voices gather, greater terrible things are sure to come. So this, right here, is, backers. These are all backers. Every single one. What's down here? Death. Death is down there. But yeah, it's all backers. That's the only reason I wanted to come here. I wanted to show you another backer thing. I believe this is the only moth that isn't dead, by the way, that isn't shown dead other than the seer. I mean, obviously, like, they're in a dream. You know? Obviously, they're, like, in a dream. But, like, all of this is not canon. It's just... Yeah, it's just it's a breaking the fourth wall because of a backer award. So I just wanted to show you that. We're not gonna read every single one. I just wanted to show you that. There's not really anything else here. It's literally just a bunch of backers. They hid the backers in a hard to find spot. Well, like, it is breaking the fourth wall. Most of the backers are the bugs in the spirit glade. This is just a different tier's reward. Yo, fuck those backers in particular. How dare you make my favorite game exist? Yeah, it's just a bunch of backers. Same thing. Yeah, that's all it is. That's why I didn't care about looking it up, because it didn't really have anything to do with anything. It just, I just wanted to show you that, I just wanted to show you that, where the other backers are. Most people don't find that. Because it's hidden. Yeah. That's broken. One day that'll get fixed. Hang on, give me a second. Why didn't that do it? Okay. Now we never need to come to the resting grounds ever again until we do. Now where is that last fucking pale ore? It's a shiny badge? What? Want that badge? What badge? Oh, it's the moments. I think it'll go away after this stream. I think that's the last one. I don't like them. What can we do now? Because we could go end Queen's Gardens, but I don't want to. We're gonna go to Ancient Basin. I keep forgetting. So I mentioned this before, but I'll mention it again. I could go inside this guy's head right now, but I'm not gonna. I'm saving it. Hang on. Joy Mac, how are you? I want to see if we can do it. I don't think we can. I'm still gonna try. Give me a second. Okay. When life gives you melt. Oh, why didn't it do the TTS? Why didn't it do the TTS nor did it refund you? The fuck? Okay. Just didn't want to do that one. I refunded you manually. This is how you unlock this door. You need to have the thing. You need to have as many lifeblood as you can get. I don't know if we have enough. But we do. What? Alright, we'll come back. Whoa. I found a bug. You're not supposed to land there. Took me so many tries. Alright, I'm gonna have to go find some lifeblood somewhere. Bringing that lifeblood back. I'm gonna have to find some lifeblood somewhere. So these are believed to be crafted by the ancient civilization that's around. It is also believed that the vessel fragment itself, because of its similarity, this is theories, because of its similarity to the masks in the background, the vessels, it's believed that all of these are probably ancient soul vessels, and what I have is probably a variant of what they have of these things. Abyss Shriek. While holding up. Tap B while holding up to unleash the shriek. So now it looks like that. Nice. Effective. Now we need to climb out. Hey, man. I need to go speak with the snail that we've been neglecting to go talk to. I wish I could dash up. And I could just die. You know? Okay. Climbing my way out. This is crafted by Greg. He lives in the wall next door. Oh, yeah? I wish they had snails in this game, but no, they decided to have stupid spiders. There's a snail. There's snails and slugs. Or a slug. There's snails and a slug. I don't know why I came all the way up here. I needed to go to deepness. I don't know why I came all the way up. I say deepness? Sorry, I meant Stagway. I need to go to Stagway. I don't remember where, like, literally any of the fucking, part things are. Like, anywhere. I don't remember any of them. Except for the very beginning. I know the one at the very beginning, and I don't know any others. Why didn't I rest at that thing? Okay, well now I need to do it again anyways. Beginning one is always the easiest, fastest one to get anyways. Can I don't... Can I ride on the Stagway to the hidden station? Or can I not ride on the Stagway when I have life? Good night, Jordan Mac. Have a good sleep. Yeah, love you. Mwah! Didn't mean to do that. It's fun. I didn't need that health anyways. Did I ever go up here? I don't remember. Oh, I did. And if I recall correctly, well, I guess we're about to find out. Oh, hey, I got the thing. I believe they're at the top. Okay, a little bit not at the top. Okay, I guess not. I guess I'm wrong. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I mean, we meet them later. I just, you know, there we go. Apparently I didn't get him. I don't know which one I got. What did I get? I just get like a normal husk? Did I just never get the normal husk? Is that what it was? Civilized bugs of Hollowness were weak in life, and now they are equally weak in death. Send them back to the dirt where they were born. I guess I never got the normal husk. I don't know. I have no idea what I just got. I didn't know this was blocked off. Well... Did I ever beat this? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Right? 'Cause I can't get in him anymore. Yeah, I got it. I did. Okay, good. Okay, I guess I need to come in from the other way. Probably gonna die before I get there, though. I'm already at low health. With these guys going around. See? I mean, I spawn right here, luckily. It's not really that big of a deal. I'm like 2 feet away from it. Come here. God, I need that extra pale ore. It's over here. Crystal Peak. I don't know what I get hit by. I'm not take the stag to Dirtmouth because I'm already like there. I'm not going for the, that does 4 damage, I just noticed. Because I'm overcharged. I'm not going to the life seed. Oh, what? Oh, it's higher. Nice. I'm gonna die again. Yep. Okay, now I'll go to Dirtmouth. Because now it's closer to Dirtmouth. You are right. This probably would have been easier from the start. But I thought that I could go... I thought I could go past the boss. But I could not. How am I one-shotting them? Oh, because they don't technically have any health. Because I don't have any health right now. So technically, my fucking shade doesn't have any health. I never got that. All right, that happened. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Okay, that happened. Okay. Leaving the hostel now? Oh, yeah? Where are you going? To be fair, Luna, the last 2 years have felt like 10 and 0 at the same time. They flew by and didn't at the same time. I can just go where I'm trying to go, you know? Okay. There you go, buddy. I didn't realize I never got you. Wait, am I not going the right way right now? I think I am. No, I'm not. God damn it! This is why I need the compass at all times. This is the only reason I was coming here. Quack. This is a snail. That's a snail right there. There's also a snail right here. Right there. A dead one in the coffin. There's also a snail right I think it's here. I think it's somewhere in here. Somewhere in this area there's a snail. There's a bunch. There's 4 snails total. There's one crystallized. There's 4 snails, but this is a snail. Good night, Ace. I love you. Mwah! There's 4 snails in the game. Only one of them is alive. This one. And then Una's a slug. There's probably gonna be more snails in Silksong. Because I don't know, maybe that's where they're from. We don't really know much about them.
What's this? My vengeful gift has warped within you. You've twisted it into something else. Oh, I knew it, my friend. You're a marvel. Your essence has melded with the spell. You must have found a powerful source to transform it into such a unique, expressive way. My friend, my friend! There's another quality about you yet. You didn't perchance visit my 4th aunt. She makes her home beside that crystal mount. Leaves quite an impression on those that seek her out. Were I not bound here, I'd love to visit myself. Pried a spell out of my larger cousin, did you? Aren't you the charming one? She's not usually the generous sort. Certainly not as giving as myself, but she does have that wonderful voice. No surprise her spells take on such an oral force. That scream, ooh. You've distorted it in such a way. It's not within the skills of us snails to do such a thing. Wherever you draw this new power from, it's not my kind. It's not a place my kind ever thought to look. Ooh. What brings you back through here, little Chateau? Are you lost? Don't worry about me. I don't need anything more from you.
So he thinks that his family is still alive. He doesn't know that literally every other person in Hollow Nest of his family is dead. Because he never leaves the ancestral mound. So he thinks they're all alive. Don't worry, I'll get hit less when I'm actually trying not to get hit. Can I go up here? I did, right? Yeah, I did. Hey, Avarice, how are you? Have you gotten the snail charm? Yes. I've met all the snails.
Oh!
Oh! Put it on. I don't need it. Hang on, before I do this, I'm gonna, well, I guess it doesn't matter if I'm overcharmed. It does. I'm gonna take it off. I'm gonna take off the honey. Because I can't get hit anyway, so it's kind of useless to have a thing that heals me when I can't get hit anyways. Instead, I'll equip this. In hopes that it stops me from getting hit. Scratch that. I'll do these. So I can, whoop, 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 so I can zoom. How about yourself? I'm doing well. Fine and dandy. Snail? I don't need it. I don't really use the spellcasting. I mean, I do, but it's not to the same level. I don't know. I'm not a spellcasting dude. Okay. Now we gotta go back. But it looks cute. You look cute, and I'm not wearing you, am I? Okay, so I can't rest at a bench or I'll lose my shit. It's the one that turns you into a snail, right? Oh, you're talking about this one. This turns you into a slug, not a snail. But yeah. This is the snail one. This just gives you extra soul. Same for this. This deals more damage. This is also a snail one. And then this is the Soul Sanctum one. This is not snail technology. This was I think this one was created by killing a snail. So, you know. You show the slug when I get done doing this. I need to be very careful. I cannot get hit. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and open. I'm gonna hide for a second. So as I've spoken about prior, actually I'm gonna come back, it's not ready yet. As I've spoken about prior, lifeblood was also taboo and viewed as heretical. If you used lifeblood, you were a heretic in the eyes of the Pale King and the Bulk of Hollownest. And that's shown via the character of Joni. Fuck! The character of Joni being named the Kindly Heretic, I believe is her full name. This is hard. This is a hard spot. Whoa. There. Oh, looks like there's more over there. It's down here. Is that death? Yeah, it is. Interesting. Wonder if I can dash across that then. So this area right here kind of shows that perhaps, given the fact that this is in the ancient basin, which could be considered the ancient civilization's most holy of places, that they perhaps didn't see it the same way. Why did I do that? If you look in the background, there's a giant creature blinking, and it just left. Oh, there it is. See it? A giant creature, kind of mirrored in shadow. It'll come back. See? See it? You see it in the back? If I walk up, it hides. There it is. That is the goddess or god creature. I don't know. It's literally just called the creature, I believe, in the game's files. But that's the goddess and or god of lifeblood. That's who Joni followed. And that gave me this. Contains a living core that bleeds precious lifeblood. When resting, the bearer will gain a coating of lifeblood that protects from a large amount of damage. Good night, Luna. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I love you. Mwah! It is getting late. Nice, nailed it. God, I'm so good. Look at me. Look at me go. Look at me. Who'd have thought, huh? Who'd have thought? What are you talking about, spoilers? What? Well, you need the blue hearts to get in the door. What do you mean? How's she gonna get in the door? What? That's with the lady. I know what charm this is, but I don't remember where to get it. Let's go to Forgotten Crossroads. See what this does? If I sit, it'll like re-give me them. You can also do the same with this. It basically does the same thing. And then if I can equip all of them, get like a buttload. And then if I wanted to overcharm, I think I can do it with all of them equipped. I'm pretty sure I have all the charm slots. I can't do it, but I could always take off this and then overcharm with Hive Blood, and then all of a sudden I got a buttload of healing. But yeah, I don't use them. I only use those during like one part of the game that we are not doing yet. We're saving that for last. Slug? Oh, you want to see a slug? This is the slug. And then if you equip that with quick focus and you start healing, you fucking zoom. Whoops. Zoom. There's one other combination you can do with them, but I don't remember. Slug with Spore. I think Slug with Spore literally just explodes. Oh yeah, you're right. It does change you. I didn't know that. You taught me something. I do like the Spore charm. In fact, we'll equip it. What did I just lose by equipping this? We lost Sharp Shadow. That's fine. I don't really like the running. Now one more salon, I don't know what to do with it. Fart and the spore become a big fart. Oh, I know that one. Oh, I know that one very well. I like the spore one. I just wish it wasn't 2 slots and it was instead 1. It appears that my bot is just broken in general. For some reason. It's the second thing that didn't work. So I'm gonna reopen it.
Help.
Okay.
Money.
A little bit of overkill. Oh, this is also a statue to the king, by the way.
Ooh.
Okay. Whoops. Forgot he was there. Good night, doggo. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I love you. Mwah. Everybody's going to sleep right at the end of stream. Well, like, we're in the home stretch right now. Now I stink up everywhere. Apparently I never walked over here. Apparently this is a thing that I've never done. Nice. That's now the maximum amount of those that I can get. However, in the original game, you could actually get a fourth one, but you can't. They cut it. I said original game. That's not what I meant. It was cut content from the beginning. Like, it never made it its way into the game. It was just seen in like a trailer or something that you could get for, but you could not. There's something that I missed somewhere, and I don't remember where it is. I know it's in Queen's Garden, but I don't remember beyond that. We aren't gonna go back there, though. What time? 37? Okay. I do gotta pee, but I'm gonna hold it. We're in the last stretch. And I can't go long tonight because I need to write. Let's go up to this area that I haven't gone. It might be there. I know that zone ends with a boss, obviously, because we haven't fought a boss here yet. Other than a ghost. What? It's over here. Whoop. That's a boss. That's definitely a boss. I'm trying to be very careful because I don't want to fight boss yet. Because I want that pale ore before we do anything more. fine. I can break that glass, I think. Hello. Green path. Once our land, a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead. It may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary of that place. I can swim in acid, so this isn't, like, difficult. Kind of got things accidentally in an order that made the game a little easier. It was an accident, I swear. I didn't mean it. You plan on finishing the game today? Oh no, we're not gonna. This game has like at least 3 more streams. But like, I don't know how long the Pantheons are gonna take. So it could be like weeks in all reality. What? I didn't get all of them? I thought I did. Where's the last one? Those Pantheons will take yeah, those Pantheons are gonna take me a while. That's probably the last one. Yeah, okay. We are not close to the end of this game. We're much closer to the end than we are the beginning, but we're not close to the end. Greenkin lost, paths overgrown, dream forgotten. So the Mosskin, remember how I said that the Mosskin are waiting Un's call, and Un is actually calling, but the Mosskin aren't coming? I believe that's because the Radiance is calling louder than Un. And Un doesn't realize that. And because the Mosskin are starting to lose faith in Un and instead gain faith in the Radiance, Un is becoming less powerful, and in turn she calls quieter and quieter with every Mosskin that forgets Un. Jesus Christ. Oh, we didn't see Grub Dad. I forgot to. I cannot get hit currently. I don't remember who Un is. Un is a giant slug who's right here, who created the Mosskin from a dream. She dreamed up the Mosskin, and so they became real. She is a higher being, not a pale being, a higher being. So close. Where the hell? Oh, also, Boone gave me this charm. Turns me into a slug. So. Remember that one time Quack streamed Earthbound? I remember. My guy. Okay. Okay. Somewhere here, there's a secret path that I have not found. I believe. There is a key that I need. But I don't remember where it is. We're gonna look around a little bit. If we find it before stream's end, cool. If we don't, it's fine. Probably wasn't gonna use the key till tomorrow anyways. It is up here by Cornifer.
Chocolate, kidding.
Seen that already. Oh, I never rested here. I didn't even know that existed. Okay, so it's not up there, so I think it has to be further down. But I don't remember. Watching me play this, and she thought Cornifer's singing was annoying. I mean, she's allowed to be wrong. I mean, her singing's beautiful. She's a beautiful singer. More beautiful than any of us. A savant, really. No, I think this is what I was looking for. Love key. Oh. So this boy right here.
Too long spent together, we become as one.
Notice the void coming out of his eyes. That's it. It's the only important part. Just notice the void coming out of his eyes. I'm also gonna do, so I remember where it is, I'm gonna go. Because I'm probably not gonna finish this conversation for a while. Just a lore tidbit. Part of this map makes me sad. What do you mean? Oh, whoops. I went the wrong way. How so? Well, Jeezy Pete. How does the map make you sad? Oh, this part of the map makes you sad. How does it make you sad? It's the last thing we're gonna do. Since everybody here played it, I'll tell. Oh, if we haven't seen it yet, then don't spoil. We don't see it yet. Yeah, don't spoil. It's all. This is a blind playthrough, even though it's not. The tower. Tower of Love. A locked, padded door. Use the love key? Yes. Remember the jars. Remember what these jars look like. Hello. Good grief, he's naked! Wow, 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 wow. A safe space for you, and you, and you. No. My love, protected at last. It's very notable that he's void, by the way. he seeps into void. The Collector. Dark figure locked inside the Tower of Love. Preserves hollowness creatures in glass jars with particular attention given to grubs. A shadow that sometimes flits through the caverns, making strange noises to itself. I've never seen it clearly, so I have no idea what type of creature it is. He's void. Like me. Grub. Grub. Hey, you know what? Grub. Collector's map. Now, as I look at the map, I can see every grub that I've missed, which isn't that lot, actually. I've gotten most. I didn't know there was one there. I've gotten most. Some of them are places that I haven't been. Now I can see all the grubs on the map. Didn't get that one. And on top of that, I don't remember where it is. I remember. Oh, there it is. There's this. This is called the Vitruvian grub, which is basically a real thing. It's called the Vitruvian man. Which is the study of male anatomy, I believe. This is the Vitruvian grub. It's the study of grub anatomy. Yeah. That's all it is. I don't think there's, like, really anything else special about it. It's just, he's studying grubs. That's all it tells you. So it's notable that he's void. Now remember where we got the key. We got the key from the guy that was dead in Queen's Garden who had void pouring from his eyes. The guy there is the Collector's secretary. I don't know, something like that. What do you call it? Assistant? He was the Collector's assistant or something. And spent a lot of time with the Collector. But because he spent a lot of time with the Collector, he got overtaken by the void, and ran away. He ran away from the Collector, ended up in Queen's Gardens, where he died from overexposure to the void. Hey, Allie, how are you? Welcome to the end of stream. Also, first try. More about the Collector later. Remember him.
And how could you? Oh my god.
I got moved yesterday / today, so you're in Philip, what the fuck you call it? Physical therapy? You're in therapy now? Okay. So, because I don't want to go up here, because again, there's a boss and I want to get the pale ore before we do that. We are now blocked off from progress. This is also progress, and I'm not doing that yet. So because I don't want to get those things, I am now currently blocked off from progress. Instead, this is the end of stream, but next time, we will start doing the Dreamers. We will start doing the Dreamers. We'll probably go up here and see what this is. And we'll start finishing off the grubs. In fact, I'll go to Grub Dad right now before we end. And I'll restart taxes after stream. I'll go to Grub Dad right now. Hang on. It's actually canon that that grubs steal shiny things, or rather collect shiny things and store them in their eggs and stuff, their homes, kind of like crows. Welcome to the end of stream, Nate. Hollow nest seal. I should have put on the greed charm before I came in here. Too late now. Yo, let's go! King's Idol. I guess we'll also upgrade our nail next time. Thanks, guys. Okay. And as our last thing, our final thing, then I'm done. I swear.
Not slow.
Again? Ah, you're so greedy for gifts. Bueno, lovely. Give me your geo and I will give you your gift.
12,000? Nope, need to get my nail. Nail's more important.